Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the Great Yak Murder of 2026. We are still looking for a female yak. I started a little bit ago. I've gotten about 2,000 kills from where we stopped last night. A little less than that, but just about. I did manage to get 2 yaks, like 10 minutes apart from each other. And both of them are male. So here we stay. And here we will be until little Yakueline comes home. It's kind of unfortunate we don't have like scavenger or something. Fucking 11,000 yak kills. I'd probably have some components getting built up, you know. Little unfortunate, but I'm sure we'll have some more ridiculous grinds after. After we get invention and such. Be a great time. I can say, with some certainty, I'm already fucking done doing this today. I just gotta power through though, cause we're here until we get it. So I've got some options for other things. I don't have like a whole lot of options for other things. Know what I mean? The sooner we can get yaks breeding, the better. That's another log out of the way. Yeah. I think... Is the yak hair used for something in her lore? I mean, getting the hide is summoning pouches. I think the hair might be used for like a... I remember if it's like divination or if it's an invention potion or something like that. I feel like actually having them like going on the farm is a good spot to be at. We did hit 94 farming today, which is actually super exciting because I can do mushrooms on uncharted islands without having to worry about a boost. So we can finish up mushrooms for the arc. It's another passive. Always good to be able to get those out of the way. Also, crystal tree when we eventually get to Prif. Also super exciting. In a solid place to be able to start dragons. I'm just trying to finish up some log stuff before then. Because I think once good dragons go in, they're gonna stay in. Permanent fixture to the POF. Probably, maybe. Just for the I mean, I know the log for them is a little bit more complicated too than other ones. It's not just breed and hope you get the one that you need or whatever. You gotta like actually get some traits going between the parents with the breaths for the royal dragon. So it's gonna be like a whole thing of figuring out and then getting the right traits, and I think you probably also have to get like multi-trait stuff going with that, I would imagine. You need all of them. I don't remember exactly how it works. I wasn't gonna look it up until it got there. But something along those lines sounds correct. But yeah, so this little guy right here, this one is number 8. So we have 8 males in a row. The odds of getting 9 in a row is 1 in 512. If we have to get double-digit yaks, I might crash out. Like I'm feeling like I'm on the verge there. And I still don't know if I have the right to complain or not, because they're coming so quick. Mateus, today's the day you can feel it. God, I fucking hope so.
Today's the day I can feel it.
That's right. We do text to speech with those. I fucking hope so, man. I've already gotten 2 today. Both male. If I have to go double digits, I might lose it. We might switch to old school. Not actually. I will be considering it though. I'm very ready to be done. I think I would take MTA over this at this point. I will still be upset if we roll this straight into MTA, like 2.5 days of just killing yaks followed by MTA. Would not feel great, but like I'd rather be there at this particular moment in time. Thank you for the 2 months, Mateus. I got distracted by the text to speech. Entire Discord was clowning on someone earlier for saying piracy is wrong in regards to people saying they're gonna pirate again because of Sony. Like legally, I can't condone pirating. What are we pirating though? What has Sony done that's making it so that we're pirating? Sony's getting rid of physical disc production starting in January. That's huge. Actually, that's a large decision. It's all gonna be digital license to play, not own, which is, yeah, that's, feel like on paper it makes a whole lot of sense. You're cutting out the cost of production of the physical stuff. There are so many people, like I buy everything digitally, but I mostly play on PC. So like it makes sense. My computer doesn't even have a disk drive because I don't think I'd ever need one. But that's rough because there have been issues where like they take the licenses back and then people are just out money. Like that's a big decision, and I don't feel like it's really a good one. If buying isn't owning, then piracy isn't stealing. That's the logic. Yeah. That is, that's actually a pretty wild decision, I think. I worked at GameStop for 3 years in management, and I've since gotten rid of most of my collection. But I had a very large physical game collection and like loads of like collector's edition things and very, very large library. But my original PS4 was going up, so I did trade in a lot of stuff to get like the PS4 Pro or whatever. And like I also kind of got over that stage of my life and wanting to have those things as collection, because I wasn't doing anything with it. I wasn't planning on doing anything with it. I still have some things that have a little bit more of like sentimental value to me, but that's a big market too. People who do that kind of stuff. Like there are plenty of older games that like finding them in good condition, like with the cover art and the instruction book and stuff like that, that's just worth money. You have a giant box of physical games. You should sort this weekend? Hell yeah. I used to have a bookshelf. It was dedicated to all of my physical games. Had like figurines and stuff on it. Still have a lot of like the actual physical memorabilia. But most of the games at this point have been gone. Conspiracy side thinks it's about the Louvre service lawsuit in Europe. Oh, live service. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't keep up on a lot of things. most of the time because it either pisses me off or makes me depressed. Can you either give me the cliff notes or like general idea of what's happening? Or is it something that I should Google real quick? Ooh. Oh, Sam's here. Basically, companies can make live service game fully unavailable. Once the servers go down, they'll be required to provide a playable offline version of the game. Or to move in Europe to sue major game companies and force them to maintain servers for live service. Oh. Huh. I don't know how I feel about that. That's interesting. So like basically just as an example, like if Jagex decided to be like, we're not doing the RuneScape servers anymore, if this were passed, they would have to make like an offline version of RuneScape for people who have, you know, been paying for it all these years to be able to continue playing. Am I understanding that correctly? Applies to people who bought the game. Okay, so... Okay, yeah, because RuneScape isn't like a... But like World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy XIV, where you're buying the game and then buying expansions, and then on top of it, like, you know, you're paying the subscription fee, which is what's allowing the servers to stay up and everything like that. Or I guess you could even go like a Call of Duty, where you buy the game, and then if they get the servers down, like you can't do the multiplayer. So that also feels like a poor example because there is technically a story mode for Call of Duties and stuff. But like Final Fantasy XIV or World of Warcraft are entirely unplayable if the servers are not there. It's this top situations where you spend $80 on the crew to play it, then 1 week later they close the servers and there's no way to play any version of the game and you're out $80 for nothing. Okay, okay. That's really interesting, actually. I didn't know that was a thing that was happening, like the lawsuit itself. I remember there was a game that came out, and I can't remember what the hell it was called. I had a copy, but I only got a copy because it was free. But it was like a battle royale type game. It was like 256 players just dropped in an arena, and it's like Fortnite-ish. And this I believe was like back before Fortnite, and it was like really popular for a couple of months, and then it completely died, and they took the servers down, and that's how I got a free copy. I mean, I never played it because the servers were down. I also had like no interest, but it was free. We like free. Free is nice. You miss Anthem? I think if I'm remembering correctly, Anthem was one that was 5. I just got a 5. 5 out of 6 yak kill on that. That was awesome. Anyway, if Anthem is the game that I'm thinking of, I remember remember being excited for it coming out, and then I didn't buy it like day one. Probably because I was busy with work and stuff, and I heard some not great things. Like, it had potential, but it really just wasn't there, and then it very shortly after that died. So I was like glad that I never got it. Robot Suits, unfinished game, buggy mess, awesome graphics, died within a month. Yeah, I think I am thinking of the correct thing. Yeah, because I remember seeing like trailers and stuff for it, and I was like, yo, this looks like it could actually be really fucking dope. And then, yeah. You bought it day one and played it for 36 straight hours? That's fucking awesome. Kind of miss those days sometimes. Like going to a midnight release for a video game and then staying up all night and playing it. Just going like 24 straight hours of being a degenerate. Good old days. An offline Anthem would go so hard. Yeah, if it's, I would imagine so. Did that for Animal Crossing on Switch. Oh, fuck, Animal Crossing. It's like, it's so good. I also don't think I could ever force myself to do another Animal Crossing. I put so much time into like the original one. And it was just so good. And I've played a couple of them since then, but I've never been able to be like, yeah, I'm going to dedicate the next year of my life to this. So the GameCube won, but your GameCube broke a few months ago. That is upsetting. I dated a girl in high school, and I let her borrow my GameCube because she really wanted to play Super Monkey Ball. And then we broke up, and she kept it. Dirk no longer has a GameCube. He's not salty about it at all. Probably just buy a Wii. Oh. Did you see, do you have a Switch or Switch 2? See if it's like on the digital, or I guess specifically for Animal Crossing. See if it's like on the like digital marketplace. They have a lot of, although that requires, I guess, having like the Nintendo Live or whatever. I think that's how they did that. You even still get Wii's? Like original Wii's? But imagine so. 2 Game Boy Colors, a Game Boy Micro, a DS, 2 3DSs, a PSP, PS Vita, PlayStation 1, 2 broken GameCubes, 2 broken 360s, a working 360, 2 Xbox Ones, a PS4, and a PS5. Damn. I have my Color Advance SP. I don't think I have any of the like original DSs or anything left, but I do have a 3DS and a 3DS XL, specifically the Zelda ones. See, I have my PS2, 3, 4, and 5. I no longer have a 360. That was the only Microsoft console that I ever got. But I got rid of that a while ago as I didn't have anybody playing Xbox games, nor was I interested in their exclusives or anything. Also NES and a Genesis and a Switch. Yeah, I have a Switch. I might still have a Wii somewhere. I still have my N64. Said PS2, 3, 4, and 5. 2 and 3 are in like storage. My 4 is my YouTube machine for when I sleep, and my 5 is actually set up in here in case I ever want to stream anything on it. But I got it specifically for Final Fantasy 16, and then I only touched it one other time than that, and that was to play Horizon Forbidden West, which I never even finished. I did have a Genesis growing up. Oops. Stand in this spot, please. Streaming on 5 like Kingdom Hearts? I mean, if it's gonna be Sony exclusive, I guess I could, yeah. If we're talking about 4. I should say I would rather get it for PC, but you're pissed to get screwed around half the week with meetings, wrong days, etc. Then today, when you were gonna stream, was the day you get a massive headache that's kicking your ass. I am so sorry, Zam. But your... Is it feet in warm water and hands in cold water or something? Ice the back of your neck. Make sure you've had enough water in your system. Take some ibuprofen. I'm in Kingdom Hearts 2. Why do you want me to play Kingdom Hearts 2 on stream so bad? And to play ranked rivals in 4 hours, and you've had the headache for the past 7? Holy shit. Have you napped? I feel like it's still early for you. Might be too early for a nap, but you just really like Kingdom Hearts 2. It is very good. It is very good. Just really excited to get back to 3. So I plan on going through and doing like after 2. I'm planning on doing Birth by Sleep, and like 2.8 and whatever else the movie for Recoded. But like I keep waking up in the middle of the Kingdom Hearts 3 playthrough on Playframed, and I'm like, I'll catch bits and I'm like, I don't remember that at all. I only played 3 the one time. Every other game I've played multiple times through, but 3 I've only ever done the once. So it's just like a lot of things that I'm not remembering. I also don't think I ever did the DLC, so like I'm excited to get back to that eventually, but it's been a slow, just kind of slowly working on it because it's when I've got a little bit of free time, just not super often. Probably just go back to sleep. Yeah, put like a cool rag over your eyes. Something, lay on some ice. How if you go another 1k KC without a female yak, you just play Kingdom Hearts 2 instead. But then that means I'm going to have to spend even more time going for the yak. I need to get the yak. Watching someone from New Zealand play Kingdom Hearts 2 the other day, they seemed pretty chill. Got to Roxas, died twice, and crashed out hard. Oh no. What's up, Evo? How you doing, man? Going for the yak can be a problem for tomorrow, Dirk, when you won't be able to watch. Well, the thing is, if I just say no, I'm not gonna do it, and then like there's a potential that Saturday could still be going for it. Oh, good, working on 96 Hunter. Ooh. What's it, 96 Hunter? Ask, knowing full well I can open the guide and go and look at my face for myself. Turtles. Big Game Hunter. Haven Heights Big Game Hunter. Very cool. What is there a task for that you gotta get something from them or something? Thought it needed lower levels than regular for some reason. It would have made sense because like pretty much everything else in Haven Heights Part 1 was targeted to the lower levels. Oh, you just need to catch one, okay. Alright guys. Fucking part of the 110 Hunter update, right? Yeah, I think so, because it also it gives like masterwork stuff, doesn't it? It was my understanding was that it had some of the stuff you get from there is for masterwork, so that would make sense. But okay, we have yak number 9. Almost 12,000 KC. There's a 1 in 512 chance that this is another male. I'm not mentally prepared for this to be another male. The thing is, like, I don't deserve to have 8 in 12,000 KC. Because that's still, like, super lucky on drops. And then I also got one from Adam, so that's why this is 9. But to get fucking 8 in a row is... It's doing my brain in. Yes. Yes. I have had 8 males in a row. Make it 9. It's 1 in 6,400? But they're independent of themselves. Or am I just being completely fucking stupid? I might be. This is melting my brain. Yak moment. This is a yak moment for sure. What's 9? It's not okay. Okay. I'm normally pretty okay with my math. Yeah, Adam ain't doing shit. Adam's bringing me roosters and rabbits. And dragons. He's skipping everything else. Alright. Fucking go again. Yeah. Yeah, so then 9 is 512. It's been set up for over a month. Evo. I did just fuck up yesterday, and I accidentally sold a couple that I probably shouldn't have, but it's currently got 3 males in there right now, just growing back up. They're not, I think they're at adolescent right now, but once probably pull, I don't know. At this point it doesn't fucking matter because I'm here. But I've had yaks in the large pen for, I would say, probably a good month at this point with nothing. It feels like it should be 1 in 6,400. Mateus, that's fine. I accidentally sold a lizard chicken the other day, but at least it's on the log. Getting the lizard chicken itself, I felt like was not too bad. It was actually getting the correct combination of shit to get Malcolm. That one took me way longer than I felt like it fucking should have. I spent so many beans trying to get that. Honestly feels like appropriate music right now. So you have to get something that's not a common brown rabbit. I think that if you're breeding 2 common brown rabbits together, they will only give common brown. But if you throw like one other kind in the mix, you should start seeing other things. If I'm not mistaken. Doing too much ED2 lately. That song is confusing the fuck out. I like how angry it is right now. I need it. It's soothing my soul. It just like I'm genuinely, I don't know how to feel about the things that are happening, because like for getting the yaks, I'm having incredible luck, which is not surprising given the nature of the rest of this account. But 9 mails in a row is destroying my soul. A neat song that you've honestly not paid attention to. This is part of the reason why I like to put on the random. Like I've had the songs on shuffle for like the last 7 months, 6-7 months. You get some stuff that you genuinely just don't hear anywhere else, because there's like a lot of songs that you get just for unlocking the game and they're not in the game anywhere anymore. But then you also get to hear ones that are just like, you know, little bits that you pass over super quickly and stuff. So it's nice. And then you get like really funny situations too, where like we're simply one-shotting yaks right now, but this is like super serious boss music for an elite dungeon, and it's not fitting at all, but it's kind of funny. Or you get the opposite and you're like, oh yeah, this is fighting ambassador and we got the fucking circus music going. You were looking last stream, your arm was hurting something good. You got your tennis shot. Yeah, those can be painful. Still in the oh damn, I can actually solo ED2 now, I guess phase. Did I see your spoons? Oh wait, I did see some blue texts going, but they've been dragon. Or do you not mean today? What from ED2? What'd you get? What happened? Fill me in. G Flurry like 15 KC? Dude, that's sick. Like 3 runs later, you got a double drop. What do you do with 3 of them? Like, that's huge. Congrats. Hang on to them for your main and a friend who's also tasking. All right. The only thing that I can really think of to do for something like that is to just like drop it to my main for money, like potentially get bonds with the stuff. If I start getting dupes of like the big expensive things like that, it's like the only thing I can think of to do. If it's not something that can be like, disassembled into something nice. If you ever get bored and want to mess around PVMing on mains, you have to learn how to use carnelian chests at some point. And you just put it down somewhere. It can be like a game because it's like you can hide it and then have people try to find it, and then they get the treasure that's inside. I think it's almost as simple as that. just haven't tried it. Nice to have a more secure way to pass items to mains. Oh, you know, that's a good and valid point that I hadn't considered. I didn't even think about doing something like that to actually transfer something. Having bank space issues as usual and just spotted a Fremi shield. Do you, there's... I feel like you're at the point where you probably have the achievement at DKs for... Don't you need, like full Fremenix stuff and a shield to kill one of the DKs for an achievement? I also need to go through my bank though. I've probably got some stuff that can be gotten rid of. Down to like 20 open spaces. Might have done it in hard tier. Yeah. I don't remember where that task exists. I've considered trying it. But I still haven't been able to get the kill all three of them in 5 seconds of each other either. And cleanup never ends. I have this fun and quirky thing where I go to Runespan for a task, and then Mateus gives me a bond. So I'm slowly working on getting all of the bank space upgrades with bonds through Runespan. You've done it full yak hide and shield. At least there's a reason it was there, kind of. I think I might be thinking of old school here, but there's a quest where you need one, right? To make the shield. I feel like that's an old school quest though. It's not an RS3 quest, so maybe disregard that. I feel like they're not like difficult to get either, so like realistically if you need to go get one, it's not the biggest deals. It's because Runespan content is so peak. You are absolutely correct. It is the most peak. So peak you boosted 3 levels, so future you can enjoy it. The last Runespan task I had was the first one that I had the banner in, because we just got the banner like last week. And I boosted to be able to collect blood runes for half an hour. Made me feel like I was doing something. Starting to feel like I'm single-handedly going to make yaks extinct. Oh dear. You guys remember us talking about ramen the other day? I have convinced some of my coworkers to go get ramen with me tomorrow after work, and I'm actually really looking forward to it. I also don't get out much, so probably good for me or something. Speaking of ramen, letting your phone charge for a bit and then getting hot pot for dinner, dude, that sounds fucking awesome. Always good to get out more. Need to do that yourself. WFH enjoyer. That sound what W? My brain is just going to WFEs. Oh, work from home. Okay, yes. I wish I was work from home. I very much I don't really like going out places. I can stand it occasionally, and I won't do it by myself. Like I have to have people to go with. Usually the people is Mike, who's here on Saturdays. But yeah, I just really want ramen, and I don't want to go by myself, so was able to wrangle a couple of coworkers who are going to be there all day with me tomorrow to just make it like a thing. Somebody who rarely gets to work from home, it's so peak. Just watch One Piece and send emails. Wait, like I want that. It sounds so nice. It's AFK and stuff in the background while coding. Yeah, like that would be phenomenal. Sometimes the definition of AFK gets pretty stretched. I'm sure. But like, as long as you're getting your stuff done, right? Like, does it matter? It probably does a little bit. But does it really? Oh dear, what's happening? Yeah, when you said WFH though, my brain just kept going to Wilderness Flash events. I was like, I was also a Wilderness Flash events enjoyer. I was like, wait, the H doesn't make sense there. Hold on. Something's not right. Wilderness Flash Homes. It's the 120 construction update. Yes. That'd be crazy. Combine like Fort Fern 3 with POH and like build forts in the wilderness and claim territories. Gotta build a house while getting PK'd. Just a survival game. Trying to imagine something like Dragon Wild's PvP. Like building a house, but then like also cutting down a tree and throwing a chopped tree at somebody. Like knock them off their roof. Could be somewhat interesting. I don't like PvP though. I am generally a PvPer, non-enjoyer. Keep looking at Dragon Wilds. You don't know why. Not really an open world survival guy. It's decent though. Like it's. I guess if you don't really like those kinds of games, you might not enjoy it as much. But I think those games can be a lot of fun. Like I've played Valheim. We played Pal World, which was the same idea but mixed with Pokemon. We're currently playing through Enshrouded on Saturdays, which is same kind of idea. But you get that nice mix of the RuneScape lore into it, so it's like, for me, it's very interesting, and I think it's very well done. They fucking shadow dropped it, and I remember being like super hyped about it because I was just getting back into RuneScape at that time, and I convinced someone I was playing Final Fantasy XIV with to also get it and play it with me. So we played it like on release, and I haven't really been back to check out all of the updates because they've added a lot. And just playing it at release though, like I could see that it had a lot of potential. They just needed to put more things into it, and it's been a big year of them putting things into it. So I think overall it's really, really well done. They've got a bunch of skills. I think they still got some skills that they're planning on adding. And they do a lot of really cool stuff with like actual utility spells, which is nice. Like not just combat stuff, but the utility stuff. It's interesting. I'll grab it if you had others who were interested in it. Yeah, I've Saturday I do co-op with my best friend Mike, and you know whatever game we're playing at the time. We've been having a lot of fun with Enshrouded, and I told him, I was like, if we after Enshrouded we want to do another game like this, we should do Dragon Wilds. So might pick that up sometime. But we've got like a list of games we're gonna be going through at this point. Don't know when we'll get to it. It is definitely more fun with people though. Unless you're the more creative type. and you just want to like put it on easy mode and build random stuff, is also an option. But the actual like survival aspect of it and having multiple people and like different jobs of getting stuff for upgrades and surviving and stuff, it can be a lot of fun. As you got into that type was top-down action one where you're a vampire. Something like was it V Rising? Also, unfortunately, Vampire Survivors exists is very annoying to go. The V Rising was the first thing that my brain went to. Don't know how I got that, considering I've never played it. Just remember seeing it on the shelf a whole lot. Very randomly, someone on your Steam friends list is playing it too. Weird. Yeah. Oh my god. Sometimes clicking in this game is fucking difficult. He checked out of Grinding Hunter and decided to crew PVM. What are you running? Out of Ecto. So just checked out doing rituals instead. Oof. This is like the big reason I don't like Necro. Just the upkeep of it. I think it's a cool skill and everything, but I don't like having to stop and like, oh, I'm out of ectoplasm. I go do rituals for 3 hours. It gets better. Yeah, I hope so. Runes are more annoying, to be honest, in the Ecto. The only reason I have any of the runes stocked up right now is because I think mostly actually from buying the Impure Essence from Thalmond over the course of a few months, and I turned them into what my unlock would allow me to have. That's the only reason I really have those runes. I agree. The idea of like having to do rituals to get the essence and then also go and make them, it's too many things. I forgot to. He had a Greater Ensouled Thread. I want to say it was. Oh, I think it was actually Flesh Runes. Greater Ink and Flask. It's actually a pretty loaded shop. Greater Ensouled Solid 1, that's 1 mil to skip a krill drop. Yeah. I'm happy we have both of the tier 70 armor sets now, so I don't have to worry about anything other than greater. So if I see any like regular insult or anything, I can just fucking skip it. Yes, we have both sets. One set of power, one set of tank, and I also have a backup set of tank armor. Can't forget that. I had forgot about that a little bit. I think mostly because I wanted to forget about that. I remembered yesterday when I put one of the sets on. Trying to figure out what you can group PVM that has decent food drops so you can restock. You're in an elite tier, right? Rax really can't be asked with top lane even though you need it. Rax drops like Rocktails, and I know Rax drops like the 6-dose Cerebrus, right, too, which is good. Question mark, because I don't think I've ever fully understood Cerebrus. You got a ton of brews, okay. But yeah, that... Elite feels so far off. $2K 4 doses and 650 flasks. That is many. Not even sure where from. Probably Rax and Nex. Okay. Dear. That worked. I have a bunch of uncooked shark. I'm waiting for the cooked shark cooking supply task. Although I don't have the cooking level to cook sharks. Catfight King does drop 50 cooked sharks fairly commonly, but they're not noted, which is annoying. And that involves actually learning KK, there's that too. he actually just spills out fucking 50 sharks on the ground. Probably lose food just trying to... I mean, once you get it down, right? You could take, like, empty beasts of burden and load them up with sharks and take them out of there. I would go with you to learn Calfight King if I were allowed to. Speaking of 50 cooked sharks, that's the amount of food you have in the bank. Oh man. Can we ritual cook food? Thrilling group PVM over here. It's always the prep that's the worst. As an Iron Man. Almost wish I had like an auto bank something for all of the stuff that these yaks are dropping, because I'm not picking up anything. Like the meat could be for dragons, the hair and the hide I'm pretty sure are like herblore and summoning, or the hide I know is for pack yaks later. But I think the hair you can use in herblore somewhere. Extreme divs, yeah. But if I could just get a female yak, then, you know, I could start getting him on my own. It would also be cool. But I've been here for... like actively killing yak 7 or 8 hours probably now. And if I were picking everything up and banking it, like I would have such a fraction of actual yak kills right now. Soon TM. Latest dry task was very annoying. What was it? Chaos Elemental broke my main. Chaos Elemental was the start of the end for me there in medium tier. $100 world record sized hamburgers? What? Mauritania Clog 21, either Abyssal Demons, not Whip, or Celestial Dragons, not Dragon Rider Kit. Oof. I feel like going dry on any of those things is brutal, yeah. Oh, I got enough beef. Could feed every NPC in Gillinor 300 times over with yak burgers. if I'd picked up all of this meat. Started with 740 KC on Celestial Dragons, 1 and 1K to hit any Dragon Rider item. Got it at 4,500. After 2 extra Dragon Rider kits, only dropping after 4,000. It was going insane. Yeah, those are the levels of things where like I genuinely start to question if I'm doing something wrong, right? Like if it weren't for the fact that we are consistently getting yak drops, the baby yaks here, I'd be like, what the fuck am I doing wrong? Like, are there yaks somewhere else that I don't know about that I should be killing instead? But we keep getting them and they're just like, do I need to change my character to a female in order to get a female yak? Like the kind of shit my brain is going to. Triple check, did it need to be like on a Slayer or something? Yeah, because with the Abyssal Wand and Orb, I think you have to be on a Slayer task. The wording on the wiki is a little bit weird. That we were actually looking at it the other day. Also started your ED2 runs journey since you can get the gloves that way without needing the assignment. Oh, that's really nice. Wand and Orb need Slayer task and still have a stupid drop rate. Yeah. I'm really glad that the Taskman team made it so that for the Haven Height uniques, you're allowed to go for a Slayer task for the Sanguine Crawlers now. People have been going so dry on that. And I still have one that I need to get. Oh yeah, no. Yeah. And that makes I'm just saying I'm glad that it got changed. Although Slayer still and Reaper both confuse me when it comes to Taskman rules when I think about it too hard. I feel like I question what I'm doing every single time I've got something along those lines. Slayer rules are always weird, yeah. Reapers too, and I never wanted to like understand them before I got to the point where I would need them, and then the changes happened, and I was like, fuck, now I'm really not gonna understand it. Nobody's gonna be able to have all of the answers for me to ask. It's gone well though, so I'm not like super worried about it at the moment. I just feel like you understand them and then suddenly have a billion questions every few clock. Exactly. It's exactly what happens. Is actually how I got my ED 2 and 3 group PVM tasks done, because I was on a Reaper task and I happened to roll ED2, which by the Reaper rules I'm not allowed to do because I didn't have the War's Retreat portal for it. I'd never done it. But then as a workaround, ED2 with a unique is in the group PVM, so I could go do it. I just happened to have the Slayer task for it. And then we also just did an ED3 for the unique. And then that also opens it up so that whenever I am on Reaper tasks now, I can do 2 and 3. I still haven't technically done 1. I've gotten a unique from 1, but I've not completed 1. to get the portal. But that it like thinking of that kind of like workaround was it made me really think. Use all of my brain juice that night for that. It was also super cool because I've never done any of the elite dungeons outside of story mode, which I only did for the quest on my main, so I did it once. Actually getting in there and seeing how it's done and like learning the mechanics, so much fun. Another baby. So to figure out new ways to do stuff, and exactly, it's so much fun. It's one of the reasons why I love this mode so much. All right, so this is number 10, right? So if this is a male, that's a 1 in 1024. And I can't do that. I just can't do it. It's a 50-50, you're right, but if it's a 50-50 to get male female, but if this is a male, that is a 1 in 1024 chance of it being a male right now. Okay. It's checked. Now I have more yaks than my POF can hold. Please be a Yakueline. Fucking way, dude. Like, what is actually happening? Like, I don't understand. Do we have to go female? Is this, do I have to go change like my actual character? Do I need to go visit the makeover mage and become female to get a female yak? Or do I need to cosmetic a dress on me or something? Do I need I don't know. There's like and the crazy thing is I got my first yak in 17 kills, right? So my kill count over here is fairly accurate for the amount of yaks that I've killed for all of my yaks. With that number, I should have 4. It being a 1 in 3,000 drop. And that was number 10. So super, super fucking lucky. But also only males. Like, I don't get it. I'd very much like to be done with this task now, though, as I'm feeling like I'm a little bit over it. This is character building for hard tier. I don't like the way that you said that, Evo. So some of the last 10% of hard tier in your notes for motivation when you get stuck in elite tier. Like, remember how it took 4,500 celestial dragons to get a dragon rider piece? Don't be a pussy, fucking do it. And look back and reminisce over the 264 Phoenix layer runs you did for the first pet. Oh my god. We haven't even rolled one of those yet. I believe at least one of them is in medium. Yeah, I caught the first pet. Oh, they're both in hard. Okay, never mind. That's why. Keep thinking about it, because it was such a big thing when it got changed to an active task. It was like all everybody was doing. $18 Ninto/Derrican orders you needed to do. It took me a good while. I think it was like 7 or 8 of them to get, and I didn't have the goggles or scarf, so it wasn't even like I was going for one of the two. But it was I think it was 7 or 8 to get. I think we got the scarf, and I haven't gotten the last piece yet for the task. Yeah, and that's just orders for them, not the actual, like, cycling through to fucking do them. I want to actually, well, let me, gnome. Sorry, it took me 10 Ninto/Derrican to get the scarf. Actually really love the kill count tracker when you're doing these things. It's come in much more useful than I ever thought it would be. That is a name of the hardcore that just died. Fighting against trade floor guard. That means they were pickpocketing, right? Probably. Stuck in an ad break. Rip ads. Welcome back. So I wish I could turn the ads off. Unfortunately, they don't give me that option. Best group PVM you could do for restocking food is rots. Can't be asked to host one. I am very curious about rots because I don't know how it works. And I've only seen like a very little bit of it ever happen, like in any kind of content. I don't know how it works, and I'm excited to try it. Pretty chill. If it all goes smooth, it's like 20 seconds. Seriously? It always seemed way more complicated than that. From what I've seen. When it's not smooth, that's when the fun starts. Oh my goodness. Mateus with the gift sub for the riveting content. B5 Fofu, I say no more ads for you. Thank you, Mateus. Mateus is single-handedly funding my only Dirks, where I play RuneScape with my feet on camera with the gift subs and the bonds. Can't wait for the foot camp. He's probably going for ramen tomorrow will be the first time any of my coworkers have seen my feet because I will be wearing flip-flops because it's hot as fuck. Which I feel like is a weird thing that only I'm thinking about. That's the kind of content that technically has a lot of mechanics to be aware of, and then Threads of Fate enters the game. I know that you've got split sides, and then I think I know that there are different rotations like racks because it's one of the blessing updates for CAs, but I don't know what any of that means. I don't know what having different brothers in different spots does. I don't know what any of them specifically do or anything like that. Rotations don't feel as different as they do for racks. Oh, okay. Well, I know with racks you actually have like the different pathways, and I've done racks a couple of times, and so I know what those different pathways are about, and those can pretty greatly change how the fight itself works. I can't think offhand of a particularly awful set of 3 you'd want to go up against. Do you only fight 3? Are there different rewards for different brothers if they're in, like, the rotation? Or you usually go in, but you split into 2 sides, the arena. Yeah, each side... Oh, each side faces 3. Okay. So then all 6 are there. Except Carol, who's a little shit that wants to teleport around sometimes. Fuck that guy. This is like in his lore though. From before he was a Barrow's brother. If I'm remembering the lore correctly. Each time he teleports, he leaves a bomb that will absolutely murder you if you don't pay attention. Ooh. I've gotten used to bombs. I've done enough BM now. I know bombs. Bombs are bad. Click on a couple, pray mage, roll away. Skip straight to the roll away phase, though that'd be funny if you left the bobblehead of himself you could defuse. That would be neat. Okay, I mean that works. I did a what now? On an uncharted island map? Can that just happen anywhere? What? Looks like a rough time to be a Master Tier Plus player. The trawler task sounds awful, trying to dodge it as much as you can. Don't you have to do the one to get the passive to just go in? And that's not till like Elite, right? So yeah, I don't know. I just got a uncharted island map. Oh. It's a blue one though. The red one is the big one, right? Yeah. Can only find a new uncharted island map if they do not already have one in the backpack or bank, and can obtain only one per 2 days. Or multiple maps may be held by buying them. Whatever. Doesn't give like a drop rate or anything. I've never had that happen before though. Well, I will be doing that tomorrow after, actually, is the drop rate for this? That's weird. He's in the vein of Mimikill tokens. You can just randomly get them. Okay. That makes sense. I've just never... I may have gotten one on the main once before, but definitely a first for this account. I guess I know what I'll be doing tomorrow, now that I can get all the mushrooms without boosting. It says with the blue map it's an island with like 2 to 5 resources, so Maybe I'll get lucky and get a chest too to get the last fucking berry seed I need. You know what I'll be doing tomorrow too? You're right, I will be getting ramen. We talked about it. I've said that I'm doing it. That is a thing that I will be doing tomorrow. You shut your I might be killing Yaks tomorrow. Don't come at me like that, man. Don't put that on me. I don't want it. I don't want to be killing Yaks all weekend. It really put a damper on my whole weekend. I was gonna get a secret task to obtain a second breeding pair. Well, at that point, I would just mark it complete, and then, I mean, realistically, I'd only have to breed a female if I needed to get a second one. Because I got. You know what it is? I bet I got milkshakes somewhere. Bringing all of the boys to the yard. That's what's happening. We figured it out. I've got to get rid of the milkshakes. Maybe it's also limited by total skill level since it's the arc. Oh, maybe random. What's my farming is 94. Yeah, it's on screen, but I imagine it might be a little bit small. I don't know. I just hit 94 today, which is the level for the mushrooms, which I've done some Uncharted Island mushrooms with the banner boost. My big thing, I've been doing Uncharted Islands looking for the last berry seed I need. But I can't seem to find any chests to save my life. And the last time I went, because I go like every couple of days, I let the free supplies build up, and then I grab them and do a couple of small, what are they called, junkets, and just like go for as long as I can and grab any things that I know are going to be useful for later tasks or just easy stuff to pick up or whatever. But I don't have any of the 90s for ARC content yet. Like, I haven't been able to start ports with anything, unfortunately. Soon. That's another soon TM. Saw something about that in the wiki pages discussion thread. Would make sense that you only get those random maps when you can actually gather from them. Oh yeah, I guess that does make sense. And I think that actually that 94 might be the very first one. Because everything else is like high 80s, low 90s at least, right? So that would make sense. Make a lot of sense. Sharkson, gonna do more Sanctum. Good luck, man. Nearly at 10 Nakatra kills. Nice. How many uniques for elite tier for Sanctum? Also, I have the website open. 5, okay. You got 4. You got the lore books plus scripture. Okay. And is there only the one thing that's in hard mode? Just the upgrade thing? You get everything else from normal mode? Okay. So that's like, I don't even know what else is an option there. Roar of Awakening. That's the wand. And then the Ode to Deceit is the orb. This is Shard of Genesis, that's the one. So you got Scripture, Broodmother, so those are the 3 books. So you could get Divine Rage. On combat mastery points, yeah. What's up, Shadow? How you doing, man? So we're still getting stuff worked on. Hoping for reward, not just for the tier 95 magic weapon. But for the very funny Taskman mage setup of Roar of Awakening / Aram's book. I have the opposite of that. I have Aram's book and then it was Mystic Wand, but I think I just got one of the MTA wand upgrades that put it at tier 55. So I still use Vanquish for my mage. Because the disparity between those two things is large. Getting a steroid injection soon to help. I hope it helps, man. I know that's been going on for a little while now. Don't be like me. Don't live with the pain for like 7 years, 8. Actually, we're more like 9 years now. But who's counting? It's me. I'm the one counting. Thanks, Evo. Good luck. Beginning of the wave gaming is the worst part. That is actually the worst. Like, oh no, I have to be off work, but you also can't game at the same time? That's absolutely brutal. Like, what else do you do with your time? Maybe you can bring me some good luck for a female yak. Although actually, I would feel bad taking any luck from you because you need all of the luck. To get back on your old school Taskman, finally got a medium clue at 400 KC from guards. Jesus Christ. Were you able to like complete it, or did you just get the clue and stop there? So gotta get the levels for the clues. It requires the quest Troubled Tortugan. Okay. That one's got a bit of a Slayer requirement, does it not? 'Cause that's the one that introduces the Griffins. $51. Damn. It's one hell of a task. It's actually things like that that make me not like the old school Taskman as much, because it feels so much less structured. Like with RS3, it's, you know, the things that they're asking you to do aren't like wildly out of the scale of what your character is at, and it builds up to those kinds of things. And like, yeah, you do get some grinds that, you know, you got to get up fairly large number of levels. Like there's a chance that I could get one of the tasks to get 80 crafting, because I think there's 2 of them and I'm only 72. So like that's pretty big jump from 72 to 80. But to go from a fresh account to being like, all right, you got to get 51 Slayer and do clue scrolls, like that feels like a lot to do. You can do any Slayer task and get any task passively. Fair. I guess that's fair. Maybe it's just a me thing, liking the structure of Taskman on this side. Remix down, did one motherload mine task on your old school tasker, rolled a new task, and then just said no in mind. That was, was actually during a Runespan task. I just kind of, Zam threw out as a joke, like start an old school task account. And so I legitimately booted up my main on the old school side, which had not been ever done, and rolled the task, and it was Guardians of the Rift. So we over 2 Runespan tasks here. I got to Guardians of the Rift and got a unique, and then like the next thing that was rolled, I think was like it was either a medium or hard clue, and I was like, yeah, that's dumb. I don't want to do that. You still been working on your normal Taskman 800 KC Krill unique no drop. Shadow. I don't know what you've done to deserve the absolute worst luck at getting War Priest pieces. If I could give you my War Priest pieces, I would. I would drop them on the ground for you. God Wars is just cursed for you. It really is. I hope it doesn't stay that way like through God Wars Dungeon 2. And I guess technically the Elder God Wars is considered like a God Wars dungeon, right? God Wars Dungeon 3. I hope that does not persist for you. Make that your Taskman account is cursed instead. I don't want that for you though. I want you to be able to do tasks and then move on. Have Combat 99s and easy tier going for War Priest pieces. Well, we're over 14,000. All right, let's go. Forgot that I put down the crystal that took all of my adrenaline. I was wondering why bombardment wasn't going off. That would be why. Oryx. 51 Slayer, 48 Construction, 45 Sailing, 45 Hunter, 40 Woodcrafting, 34 Crafting. See, that's a lot of levels to go from like nothing to all of that. Now, Sailing, I know can help a lot with construction. Like you can get construction stuff and then you can get construction XP building your boats and stuff. Whatever. I've still not legitimately done sailing. I've touched it a little bit. But like that's 48 construction. Like that's such a huge requirement, I feel like. Second boss down. How is this your first extra page for the MS Kit book? So you've gotten the actual book itself, but no pages before. That's, I mean, hey, at least you got one now, right? And that doesn't count for log, which is, I think, kind of nice. But yeah, no, that's exactly what I'm saying. It was your first task, and now you suddenly have to do all of these things, and like, even like you need money for construction, and like, what do you have that's gonna get you money with a fresh account? Like, pretty much nothing. The gate book, I got like 7 days bank after using like 4 of them so far. Holy shit. Silk stall. But that doesn't... that's... Oh, it's gonna take so much time, I feel like. Nakatra time, see you in 2 years, I believe. What happened first? Evo finishes Nakatra, or I get a female yak. Tune in 2 years. We have an answer. Next week on Turk and Palsy. Will Dirk ever find the female yak? Will Dirk have a foot cam set up? Find out next time. Picking up at BA. Can you make money from BA? I have virtually 0 experience with BA, so I don't know. It's unfortunate because I would like to. There's a lot of passive tasks for BA that I'd love to do at some point. Oh, planks. Oh, picking up the planks at. Okay, yeah. You've gotten Trana too. Like both of those are pretty decent options, although BA doesn't have the load screen, so. And there's more at BA, I think. There's only 2 on Intrana. Yeah, I think the idea with Intrana is that you can take the boat back to Port Sarim, and there's the deposit box right there. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, that is like significantly farther. Never mind, go to BA. Makes way more sense. Don't fucking listen to me. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Those have 2 at the fishing trawler, which has a bank. Go to the wilderness. Get a bunch out there. You've done some streams on your old school Taskman? Hell yeah, dude. I think I would enjoy watching someone do old school Taskman more than I would like doing like actually doing old school myself. Is it there? I've said it multiple times. There's a lot of things that I do really like about old school, but I think there's more that I don't like, which leaves me here. And I don't want to say leaves me here because I very much enjoy both games. I think I definitely enjoy this one a little bit more though. When you make good progress. Every time the chat moves in game, I'm like, oh. Ugh.
To Meccan, Lord of light and suns, creator of the lesser ones, Elidinis, where life's water runs, had a daughter and a son. Icthlarin, the male one's name, the sting of death, he came to
Hello, my boy.
tame, and guiding
What are you
souls
doing?
through fire and flame, to everlasting life his fame. A musket daughter of the pair protected those from mortal snare, delivering them who had a care from death to life through prayer. She wandered far to distant lands in search of soldiers with commands, but madness came by the demands of the Majorat hands, Majorat hands, Majorat hands. The tribe of war instilled in her a fury no one could deter, a musket's mind and all astir, and she embraced their anger.
2 years is up. All right, you won.
Losing all of her control, abandoning the previous role, destroying came consuming whole.
Congrats on the dude.
Of their soul.
This one of those did you need that moments?
Of her kin to Icthlarin revealed chagrin, vowed vengeance and revenge on him, showing hatred in her sin. A musket laid a curse on us, she turned our joy to ash and dust. Now you have come at last to us, free Menafos, Menafos, Menafos.
I feel like 2 of those in like what 10 or 11 KC though. That's probably pretty good, right? I have no idea what the drop rate is. Katra. Oh yeah. Free pages. It's a 1 in 250, and you've gotten 2 in just barely double-digit kills. I mean, that feels pretty good. Shit, you got the first one in hard tier on Vermix? Wow. Oh dear. Nice little leg spike. You hadn't even fought the second boss until elite tier? Holy shit. That's what it's with the way that the elite dungeons have worked for me so far. It's funny. I can like, for Reaper purposes, I can freely do elite dungeon 2 and 3 because I have completed them, but I can't do 1, and like that makes me giggle a little bit. Kind of brick walled by tier 70 and being new to the boss. Yeah. You got group PV unlocked because of the scripture drop. Yeah, that's when we did ED1s, we went as far as we could on normal mode. As me and Neon, and we made it to Masuda. Couldn't beat Masuda, so we did like 10 normal kills for Guardian in the hopes of getting the fish, and then after that we just did story mode until we got the book. Masuda is kind of a DPS check. Yeah, probably. Yeah. And it's not like we were getting like one shot by it. We were like figuring out mechanics. It was just we would run out of resources before he ran out of health. I'm also not going to sit here and claim to understand how the fight was supposed to be going. I did a lot of running away. Well, I just spun. Problem with ED2 is it has 3 melee abilities you want, and you know you can do the dungeon. Yeah, you just actually got to get in there and do it. And once I get to hard tier, I can actually get back in there and do stuff. Need to pay more attention. No clue how long it takes you to solo. Probably like 25 minutes. That sounds probably pretty right, because that's like 25 to 30 minutes is how long it was taking us to get through, and I'm basically getting carried. Staying alive long enough to like actually see and learn the mechanics. But I'm not the one doing damage when we go in there. PBs for the bosses are Astalarn 1 minute, 3 minutes for Varrock, 6 minutes for Blackstone Dragon. Maybe a bit less, kind of hard to gauge how quick the trash rooms are. That's what takes the longest, I think, right? So we got Astalarn. Astalarn is 50 seconds. Varrock, minute 31. And then Blackstone Dragon, 3:28. And I think like typically I can get, we were getting like 2 runs in with my hour of vamp pretty much. No, actually I do not only do PVM with other task accounts. I want this to be as inclusive of an account as I can make it. So I have actually almost exclusively done all of my like group PVM stuff with non-taskers, and it's been a lot of fun. The only problem, Hitcap, is the fact that I currently do not have any more group PVM for the tier that I'm in, so I'm locked out of being able to do it. Yeah, and you can actually do non-group PVM, it's just that you have to match gear. So I've even got like some people, I did Corp as a duo, and we just had, you know, the person, Neon, who came with me, just like pretty much matched my level of gear. And we went in, we did like over 100 kills a corp for uniques. I say uniques plural, he got multiple, I got my 1, and then we were done. we did DKs like last week, and somebody came in wearing the same gear as I was, just punching stuff, like, you know, we do fun shit sometimes. And then sometimes we kill 15,000 yaks. It's a balance. So most of my Beastmaster kills have been with non-task groups. Well, no, that's not true. Not most. I've done a large, almost half. I did as like one of the learner events that the RuneScape Discord hosted. Luminescent Ice Fiend. Which is Dungeoneering. Yeah, random Demonheim. Done enough dungeoneering that you recognize it. I mean, I don't blame you. I avoided dungeoneering like the plague. There's no fucking way. I just hit 88 ranged. You probably were at the first event. Usually the RS3 Legionary team runs those. You're a member of it. Happy to help out again once you get back to group stuff. Hell yeah. Yeah, actually, Yornstone. I've done a lot of stuff with Yornstone, who's also in the Legionary team. He's in here a lot. He's the one who has run me through like all of the Elite Dungeon stuff, almost all the Elite Dungeon stuff that we've done so far. But hell yeah, man. I like to leave it open and do stuff with people. It's I feel like it's a little counterintuitive being a challenge account like this. But if I can make group stuff work, I really like to make group stuff work. I'm not at the point where I have a lot of it available to me. and we kind of flew through the medium tier ones. When I submitted to the Taskman team that I was done with the group PVM stuff for the tier, they were like, we're not used to getting this before like 90+% through the tier, and people are like desperate trying to get it done so that they can move on, you know. Oh, thanks for the follow, Hitcap. I appreciate that, man. You know, me actually just got to rank up as Legionary member. Moving on up in the world. Yornstone's a really cool guy. He's super chill. He's very, very helpful too. So I'm sure that that rank up was deserved. But yeah, I actually joined the RuneScape, like the official RuneScape Discord for like those learner events, and then I've just kept it up to keep an eye on like events happening. I still need one more flavor of Stroop waffle. It's bothering me that I only need the one, but I never seem to be around when the Jagex events are happening to get one, because they run on different time zone than me. And it like the events always happen while I'm at work. But we did Mega Duck just the other day, actually, I think on Tuesday, and I got the Mega Duck pet, which I learned from that Discord. So super cool, super nice. I need to pay more attention to the stealing creation one, because that's another one I gotta the set pieces for stealing creation would be really nice to have. Everyone's helping out at a Rots event tomorrow, and yeah, they do. The Mega Ducks are cool. It's a chill way to like spend an hour. Enough talking about ED2 from you today. Time to do an ED2. Hell yeah, man. Got your Nakatra job. I'll go get a greater barge. Oh, right. So can we talk about the fact that we've been at Yaks for so long? We went from 89 to 90 attack. We went from 78 to 79 prayer. We went from 84 to 85 necro. And now we've gone from 85 to 88 ranged. Because that's too many combat levels from Yaks. Surely before 90 ranged? You would think, but I've gotten 10 male Yaks in a row. And like, as I really just want to be done with this. It's such a weird thing, because for Yak, in terms of getting the drop, I'm getting incredibly lucky. I'm just getting very unlucky in the actual breed. But like, I almost just want to go and see if I can amass an army of male Yaks at this point. Give me in the Taskman Hall of Fame or something. I don't fucking know. Should go buy a lottery ticket with that luck? Maybe. I seriously can't land on whether it's good or bad luck. The lottery ticket would be male. Go to a local gas station, like, yeah, I need a lottery ticket with a penis. Oh my word. I'd be very upset if I got 90 ranged here, and ranged was my second 90 combat skill. I'm sorry, third. Magic is already over 90. Oh dear. I have to mute for a second. So I got a phone call from somebody who doesn't normally call me, so to make sure it wasn't an emergency. That's fine. Answer that later. There we go. Things are normal again. And all the while, all I can think about is the fact that I'm getting ramen tomorrow. The ramen would taste so much better if I knew I didn't have to come home and do more yaks. I think it would really enhance the flavor, in my opinion. feel like it's been a while since we've had a baby show up. I feel like we got to be getting close to getting another one here soon. Probably Shadow is probably gonna be male. Statistically, no. Be what, 2048? We're getting 11 in a row? Even like, oh look, this one's Joyful. Isn't Joyful one of the good ones? I can never remember the... It's like Immune and two others to make it to where they like never need to eat and they're never not happy. Joyful is permanently happy, so I should keep this one. Yes, Immune Joyful. That's what it is. I almost wish there was a way to like add more traits though. Like I know you can switch the ones, but if I wanted to get something that also had immune, I would have to get a baby with the second trait like already unlocked and then roll from there. Just kind of wish since I already have a good one, I could just add one on. The only thing I've actually tried to get set up was I have my pair of breeding chins that have like at least virile for just all of the babies all of the time. Unfortunately, it wound up happening on cobalt ones, and I wish there were better ones. But I figured I wouldn't put more effort into it until I got, like, crystals. Or maybe do, like, a crystal and is it Crimson? Just the higher of the two red ones. Maybe have, like, them breeding together to get both of those chins all the time. For now, the cobalt is fine. I was hoping Adam gets you a crimson chin. Because past you is dumb, and you have chin logs, but very few actual useful chins. So you could fix that on this 100. You could fix that on 100 grand, yeah. I have at least one of each kind for breeding, but I have it more for just in case like there's a request at the farm that requires like a certain kind of chin that I maybe don't have like a baby of. And then I've got some cobalts like stacked up to give away from Cali. And actually, now that I think about it, most of the chins that I have for breeding purposes are male. Starting to notice a trend here. I don't like it very much. And then Crimson and Crystal are just the two that I haven't gotten yet because those are higher tiers, and Adam hasn't brought me any of them yet. Adam has brought me multiple dragons, though. I have 4 dragons in the bank right now. I would almost put money on the fact that they will all be male, because that would be my luck. We have just passed 6,000 yaks today. Also, which is super great. Ooh, associate qualification. I miss archaeology. If we get another mail tonight, I might have to be done for the day. I don't think my heart could take it. Just jinxed yourself? I mean, it's very possible. I hear a noise that I don't like, and I need to make sure that my cat is okay. Give me 1 second. Oh, never mind. My cat is fine. He's right behind me. We keep murdering. Oh, little Yakueline, please. All right. Number 11. And as Mateus said yesterday, It is time to gatekeep girl boss, girl yak. Let's fucking go, and it's lucky. I'm done. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. I went straight to the farm. And it's going in the pen. Oh, I'm gonna favorite it. And fucking... favorite the joyful one. I don't care about chins right now. Fuck off. Oh my god. Get out. Get out. Get out. Brigitta and Howard. Get in there. Oh, no, Shadow. I refuse to believe that you gave me your luck. Because you need that. You need that. I don't need that. You need it so much more than I do. We're winning. I need to take Dorbo off. God, let's see, these guys probably go to whatever. Air is going here for herblore stuff and things. Map that I'm not dealing with right now. Oh my god. But yeah, if we go to, I've got, obviously I've got a male and female in here that are my, like, main breeding pair right now, just for beans and stuff, but male, 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 male. Those are all of the other kinds of chins. They're all male in my storm barn right now. There you go, buddy. Take my yaks. Give me beans. Yes. Damn, almost 2,500 beans. Got over 20,000. I probably need to buy some more stuff for passives. I'll worry about that later. We gotta go see Hans. An 88 range from that is insane. Oh, Hans. How long has it been? 50 days, 8 hours. And that was a kill count of 15,411. There's still a chance we could hit 60% tonight. Okay, this is, I think, a free one. Unique piece of equipment from the Waco reward shop. Does this mean I can start getting hunter pieces? Is that what we're looking at here? Or high armor of Hanto? Or some other weapons? I don't even know. Last time we did the Fang because I got lucky and got the claw drop. So let's go see. I got chimes. I don't know what costs what, but I know I have chimes. Art book. To Waco. Rewards equipment. So what are we looking at here? What a tier 70 hybrid. I don't think I want tier 70 hybrid right now, to be completely honest. I would rather have hunter set. And then what is these things? Tier 70 two-handed slashing weapon, staff, or bow. This is Vanquish. Huge on the Yak. Just started hands phase of BSD. Yes, got it. 6th full 82 run complete. Nice, dude. Congrats. Waiting for the pop-up that you get something. Yeah, so I just hunter pieces. Hunter pieces makes the most sense. We're gonna get those. How much? I got 30 Taichi too. Just more draconic. I mean, draconic energy. You're gonna need draconic energy one day. Okay, we'll just start from the left. Grab the gloves. Boom. Easy peasy. Hunter gloves. I'll just start speed running some of these motherfuckers. I say that, and I'm gonna jinx myself. Okay, 10 from Barrows. I like Barrows. Barrows is good and fun. I enjoy Barrows. To start doing Virago for that, you already threatened Blinky. You'll fall asleep in those Virago kills. It's Virago. That's another one that like I think would be very exciting because I've never done Virago before. You watch them doing it and saw 10-minute hard mode kills. Holy shit. Those are long kills. People who have good gear and know what they're doing. Oh, damn. What are we doing? We're doing... Shoot of magic. We're doing Barrows. The plasmatter. Let me grab a couple of monkfish just in case. I really don't need to use Vamp for this. I'm gonna save the runes. We'll just run like this. It's fine. Find out what kill count are we starting at. Barrows. 150. Okay. It's a nice, easy number to remember. I'd love to get a second Amulet of the Forsaken. It'd be really cool. Oh, no. I'm glad I remembered. Grab the Dragon Defender for the chance at the sigil. Need some of those too. Dragon Defender down here. Oh no, what's happening again? Is this more ED2 music? It's a sign, man. You're where you're supposed to be. Yeah, Blackstone skills. Just gonna wake up and have the Dragonkin Laboratory soundtrack playing at this rate. It's not a bad track. The boss music is very loud for some reason, like compared to everything else. I wind up having to skip it because it's like too loud, even with lower music volume settings. She gets some sleep. Good luck. Yeah, thanks, man. I did. It is pretty sweet. Hey, good luck on the group PVM grind, Evo. Thanks for hanging out. Also talk about the fact that this is yet another Barrows task without being able to unlock any of the other Barrows brothers. I would love to add more of them. I would love that a lot, actually. Okay. Well, that was easy. I would love nothing more than to actually be able to do Barrows. Like, that would be really fun. Varric. Where are we going? We're going in here. Yeah. Toreg. Oh, it's the first Varric piece. Cool. Also, I think the first pair of Barrows pants. So that's something, I guess. We don't even need to go to Hans. We got 1 KC. We have Varric. Plate skirt. And we go. Eight uniques from Chaos Elemental. Okay. Can never remember where we're at for Chaos Elemental because it gets mixed with the Wilderness. Oh, we're only at 7. Alright, so... we do... So what I've been liking to do for this is to get 100 KC for the chance at the pet. And then if we don't have anything after 100, switch to revs. Guess we'll go melee. I guess start getting strength up now. And this thing, we need bags. All of the bags. Seat aside. Do vamp gloves actually take vampirism aspect 2? And then I think we just fill up on food and then eat as we get things. That's the play here. Multicast. Go to... oh, I should take a couple of prayer potions, probably. Go... and maybe we save this as preset 8. We go to Edgeville for the lever. I gaslight myself today has been great. It's just been bossing. We had Yak Boss, we had Barrows, now we have Chaos Elemental. Fantastic. Melee is also not the play here. I've just remembered because of the teleporting, but it should be fine. Oh my god, that's a lot of sharks. The sharks are way better than monkfish. Strange fruit. No, that's okay. I don't think I really need those for anything. Oh, what am I doing that for? I have Meteor Strike. I have to remember that I now have Meteor Strike. I need to be using that. Rune arrows, stackable like that. Top off on some tuna because it's there. Chaos Rune's also good. Very stackable. Very nice to have. Can't go to rest for this task. Will be much faster. Chaos Element does a terrible drop rate. Not sure the task was. You can. You can. But what I like to do is I like to get 100 KC for pet chance. And then if we don't have a unique in those 100, then I switch. Like one day I'm gonna need to be here for pet anyway, so I figure if we just kind of like each task put a little bit towards the threshold, it'd be better for me in the long run. 'Cause when I found Taskman, I was on a main that I've been playing for like a good long while. And I thought it was really great for like catching up on things that I had skipped and forcing myself to do like some of the more annoying things. And a Chaos Elemental task was actually what kind of got me to the point where I was like, I don't think I want to play this game anymore, because I went like 1400 KC with no drops at Chaos Elemental and I didn't do revs. So I've learned my lesson. And I do a little bit of Chaos Elemental, and then we go to revs. $100 feels like a lot, but I think the threshold's 500, so like when you're looking at it grand scheme of things, this first 100 does take a little while, but I feel like it's not super bad. They're easy enough kills. They just take a little bit of time with him like respawning and everything. Sharks for days. Yeah, 1 in 2,500 with a threshold of 500. So we're at we're going for 300 KC right now. Like money. Money is good. I'm very poor. Salmon took all my money yesterday. Doesn't feel like I get everything from revs. I feel like maybe 1 or 2 of the uniques so far have actually been from Chaos Elemental. I'll switch it up every once in a while. And then since it's tied to the wilderness unique table, there are a lot of times where it's like we roll a Chaos Elemental task and we've already gotten it because we had a wilderness task and got something from revs anyway. Yes, more money, please. I'll take all of the money if you're willing to give me Chaos Elemental. A lot of stew. There's so much stew. I definitely need to build up some more Mystic Cloth. I know we need a handful of those later. Much later, but eventually. I should probably take any herb seeds. Hmm. That wasn't necessary. That's okay. Give me pizza. ZZA. No. My spin. Okay. Dragon two-hander. I guess first dupe. At least Case Elemental is chill now. Much less worried about dying. Trips weren't great back in the beginning. We've grown. Maybe I should do 50 instead of 500 or 100. I don't know. 100 is nice because you get the little pop-up. Like, hey, you've killed Chaos Elemental this many times. Oh my. Why didn't we meteor strike? I hit the meteor strike button. Poison ivy and wild blood. I do not need. Do not need. Lantidime I will take. Lantidime is good. I hate my overpower. Oh no. I'll need my overpower. 11 total. I think maybe we do 50. We switch it to 100 in later tiers. May also just be more in the interest of being able to hit 60% tonight. Would be the most ideal. Pineapples. Ooh, spirit weed? Actually just planted my last spirit weed seed that I had before stream. Ooh, blood runes. Those are also always very welcome. Remember, if I have the darts in the bank or disassembly, take them anyway. It might be one of the ones that I have. Stop eating my big moves. It's not nice. This is... $240 is 10 more. And more, we'll go fuck up some revs. If I can walk out with 10 Mystic Claws, be okay with that too. Alright, I hate the damage, but I still got the Dren building part. Big crit? Brother. all of the sharks. Well, you know what? Let's do that. Grab another one. Oh, 3 more. All right. Bum, bum, bum. Insta teleport. Moved me 1 square and it still ate the damage? The distance made sense. It's a crap mechanic. Alright, that's 250. Halfway to first threshold. Number go up. Bear until spirit weeds. Cool. Let's grab the Fern 3 bracelet and salve amulet. We have we do have these. Okay, good. You go in crafting. No fucking way you actually got the yak while I was at dinner. I did. We broke 15k. The 11th yak. Shit, what are we doing? We need salve amulet, ectoplasmatter, burn through bracelets, and Edgeville sword. 10 mils is like, yeah, I'm deep laughing, brother. It's fucking awful, man. Yeah, and then you missed a couple of things. So we got a Waiko equipment task. So we got the hunter gloves. And then we got barrows. So I got 1 KC Varak pants, plate skirt. And now we're on Case Elemental. She just did 50 kills there, so I'm going to Revs. I always forget something when I go into Revs, but I feel like this is fine. Teleports through dungeon. I need to reset this guy though. Oh. This again, because I don't need to. Are you going to Revs? You don't get it. Also, what's left at Chaos Elemental, the pet? So this is 10th unique. And Revs drop Chaos Elemental uniques. So you're allowed to do them for Chaos Elemental. The only thing that the Revs don't drop off of the table is the Dragon Two-Hander and the pet. So I like to do some KC at the Chaos Elemental just for the off chance we get a lucky pet. And then it's just come to Revs. They have better drop rates. You can. But it is in the verbiage. Give me a second, I will actually... Let me just switch over to this. Spawns just blah blah. Easy way to get there. So, uniques can also be obtained from revenants. Since it specifically states that you can do revs for this task, the fact that they can drop other things doesn't matter. It's like an exception. And if we happen to get one of those uniques that's on the table that I need anyway, then great. Because it's one less thing that I'll have to worry about next time. And one step closer to being able to like do things in the wilderness when the task says that I can. Oh. He died. The little imp guy. The little imp guy. Oh, okay. No meteor storm. Kill dragon. I very much like the fact that I can actually kill the dragon now. It's like not an issue. I'm not fighting for my life. I'm gonna try to focus more on the big guys, I think. Instead of like doing everybody all the time. The goblins and imps, I feel like you still get stuff, but much lower chance. Not just do the bigger guys. hello. Okay. Run straight past him. Okay. Reserved meat. Nice. Fuck out of here. Zoop. Where you going? Don't run from me. The fuck? What's up, Matt? How you doing, man? And to answer your question, yes, I can. As long as you're cool with me doing it how I did it last time. I pretty much just went like every other day. Just like stopped in, got the mail, made sure nothing was like leaking or on fire, you know. It was my birthday. It was fine. We didn't really do anything. I thought we were going to be doing. Kind of last minute was like, oh, yeah, not gonna be a thing. So we streamed instead. Or well, stream was always in the plans, I guess, but... had one of my coworkers get mad at me because the day before we, like, as a group, got Jimmy John's, and then I Venmo'd for my share, and they were like, no, we're paying. And I was like, well, it's not for my birthday because I don't like celebrating. Therefore, there's no reason for me to not pay. And I will pay. And she was like, no, don't do that. And then I said, well, I'm going to do it for the reasons that I just said. And then she stared at me while I pulled out my phone, went to Venmo and paid her. And then came to me like half an hour later and was like, why the fuck did you Venmo me? I was like, dude, you watched me do it. They were trying to be nice. I don't like birthdays. I don't like birthday stuff. I don't like celebrating. I don't like any of it. So I just prefer not to do it. I much prefer when people just, like, in general don't acknowledge it. You know, like at work, it's always such a big deal. Like, the group chat gets blown up. People do stuff at work. I'm like, skip all of that. I am so old now. A grumpy old man. I hate birthdays. I think I got most of the words. I mean, if you deck your house out in birthday decorations for me to witness as I come to watch your house while you're on vacation, you can do so if you want. You will have to clean it up when you get home because I won't touch it. Keep that in mind. Also, Mateus, I didn't do anything for my birthday. My mother gave birth to me. I did not do anything. It does not deserve celebration. Your wife and I do the same thing for your birthday every year. She invites your best friends over and cooks curry for dinner. See, that's nice. That's like a nice little thing. The only thing that I typically do for my birthday every year is Mike and I have the exact same birthday. We were born on the same day of the same year. I'm a couple hours older than he is. Which is kind of how we started really, like, getting to know each other over that, because it was like it was a joke. It was a funny thing when we found out about it. And we've been best friends ever since. And so for our birthdays, him and I typically go and get food. Not even necessarily on the day, because we're busy. But him and I just, like, go to dinner. It's usually just me and him. And sometimes, like, his family comes along. Sometimes we have, like, a couple friends join us or whatever. But it's just him and I go. And it's always funny because we always joke, like, oh, we'll buy each other dinner. And it'll be, like, our gifts to each other. And then we wind up getting the same fucking thing. We don't discuss it. We just both look at the menu and decide on our own, like, hey, that looks really good. Let's get that. And then one will order and be like, shit, now I gotta find something different because we're gonna order the same thing. That's the only real thing that I do for my birthday. It's the only thing that I really care about either. Like, I don't need gifts. I don't need people wishing me happy birthday all day. Because then I gotta answer texts and phone calls, and that's annoying. I don't need anything special. You did. You did. You know who didn't? You know who forgot? Give you 3 guesses. Thank you, Mateus. You got it in the first guess. Good job. Vampirism does a lot more than I give it credit for, I think. I put it on a lot, but I wasn't really taking damage until it fell off. Vamp aura good. Vamp, not aura. Aspect. That's the word I'm looking for. How can she forget it? I don't know. She was busy at work. She called me the next day. And I say that, and it's funny, but, like, it doesn't bother me at all. Again, I prefer things not get made, like, a big deal. Like, you know. The fact that she didn't call me was, like, almost a gift in itself. Well, no, it's a big deal for them. That is what we're after. Oh. Interesting. Is that what we're after? Is that 10? It is. 8. 10 was Barrows. That was 8. Cool. I can absolutely lie to myself. What do you mean? This guy, yeah, Morgan's. Do we have anything Morgan? We do. And then I don't think we have any sharks. So guys, fantastic news. That is gonna be 60%. So we talk to Hans and turn it in. To empty that. That was the 8th unique, yeah. This is the number one, right? Yeah, that was 8. Something else. I don't know, maybe an hour? 2 days, 9 hours? I think that's probably an hour. And then we got 144 plus the 50. 194. Yes, so 9 hours, 194. And Morgan's javelins. We got 22 of them. I don't know that I'll ever use them. But they're there. They're in the bank. They're gonna look pretty and take up space. Tooth creature. Claim the tooth creature from the tooth fairy by giving her a variety of teeth. Refer to the wiki for further details. I'm probably going to need further details. Tooth feature. Pets obtained from the Tooth Fairy after Fairy Tale Part 3. Players need to bring her 5 special kind of teeth to get the pet. Kebbit teeth, sucka teeth, old tooth, monkey dentures, human child's tooth. Okay. It's master quest cape requirement. Okay. Let's see if I have any of those. I feel like 4 of them I definitely don't, but one of them I might. Kebbit. Wait, don't have any Kebbit teeth. Oh, rabbit teeth and plant teeth. I definitely don't have an old tooth. I don't think I have any succo tooths. I didn't bother holding on to them because you can just go get them whenever. Cool. So let me see. Gree. And what is Apital teleport? It's 2 law, 2 water, 2 fire, and a banana. Is that correct? That might be correct. I gotta switch off ancients though. Teleport. Let's go. I remembered. We agree. We are monkey. Is it this one? Up here? No, those are Nomais. Beetles. Is it this one? Oh, it might be this one actually. Ting thread. Monkey dentures. Here we go. And take that guy off. We need to catch a saber-toothed kebbit. And they were caught with deadfall traps. So I actually don't need anything for that. I just need to go get a log. What does it say? Does it say Relica? Relica Hunter area. Okay. Teleport. Is that AJ? Oh, it's not AJR. Is that DKS? These little guys, yeah. Oh my god. I'm blowing up the tree. I forgot we had the new animations. Kebbit teeth. Need to suck a tooth. Oh. Excuse me, I just need one of your teeth. Thank you. Old tooth, digging with a trowel in dig site. Do we have trowel on tool belt? Do I like actually need a trowel? Do I actually need a trowel? Have a trowel? No. So grab the archaeology book. And we can get more things from over here somewhere. This is when the examiners give stuff. I've lost my trowel. Perfect. Thank you. And then I guess we just go to the grade 3. Like that makes the most sense. Oh, actually no. We went level 1. To level 1. Level 1 is a 1 in 12 chance of getting one. Level 3 is a 1 in 20. Level 2 doesn't drop them. What if the teeth are in the vases? Okay, there we go. That's 4, so we just gotta go steal Gertrude's kid's teeth. Calvin Reed. Distraction. And we've hit daily reset. Hollow tooth. Dang. Called some raiders, give me some stuff. Thank you. Okay. You wanna go this one? Search the bunk bed. Tooth Fairy's here. So now we go to... Where do we go? Oh, she's in the throne room, so we can just go to Zanera. She's not like still in the hideaway place they're in for 2 and 3. Down here. Coordinator, fairy queen, Keldar, Tooth Fairy. I'd like to claim a tooth pet. What if I had all of these things? Give the Tooth Fairy 5 teeth and claim a tooth creature pet. Let's go. Milk tooth creature, which I think can go in the menagerie, but it's another one we have to grow, so kind of annoying. I at one point was growing the crab, which takes like 10 hours, and haven't done that in a while. So we'll get there eventually. That guy can go with the other pets that need to grow. And I think we don't need to go to Hans, so complete that. Tenderize a super cow. Use a meat tenderizer on the super cow. Do not kill it. You may fully complete the recipe for disaster quest. Oh, that's right, because that's where we get the tenderizer. We get to do the rest of RFD finally. I can go to the fucking evil chicken lair for black dragons. I'll have to run my ass through Taverley. To spawn the cow, you must have a Slayer assignment for cows and kill them without using area of effect abilities. Slayer assignments for cows are most easily achieved from Turiel. Run on free-to-play worlds. Yakueline assigns them commonly. I always get them from Yakueline, so we'll be doing that. We get to finish RFD. How much of RFD have we actually done? Because I don't even remember. I think we've done like three of them. So I just think we have a lot to do here. Oh, we've done 4. We've done half. Okay. I don't think any of these should be too terribly bad either. RFD. Start with goblins. We need charcoal. Don't have spice or gnome spice. Do have fishing bait. Bucket, bowl, or jug of water. I do have jugs of water already ready. I don't think we have bread, but we have flour. And I can grab a bucket to fill with water to make some. We need an orange. And then we need green, blue, or purple dye. I don't have any dye. So let's go. Oh, Adam's back. I swear to God, if we go to Adam and he brings me a yak, might lose my mind. Congrats on RFD. Thank you. RFD is very much like not as big of a deal in RS3 as it is in old school because the bearer's gloves like are not a thing, but it is really cool to have done. And every time I've gotten a black dragon slayer task, I'm like, oh, we can go to the evil chicken lair, and then am immediately reminded of the fact that we cannot in fact go there because you have to do the Amikvar's step of this quest, and it's frustrating every time. We get charcoal. From the Type of 1 I shop. There we go. So Type of 1 I grab a charcoal and then make a bread, and that should be everything. I don't have any goblin village spheres. Charcoal. We're gonna go visit Adam. I'm ready to be mad at Adam. Bucket with water. Hey, buddy. Okay, it's a rabbit. We don't have to be mad. And then that's everything. Yes. Go to Umbridge. Go in the basement. Oh no, I filled it up already, so we don't need to go in the basement. Do that. Make bread dough. Make the bread. inspect the goblins. And we go to God. Can I inspect everybody that's here and just start all of them? Can I just do that? We like get all of their stuff and then come back and do a big turn-in. Sure, I can make a cake. It's not just any cake, though. Yes, you have to be on a Cow Slayer for this. It'll just be doing Yakueline tasks until we get a cow task. %60% and RFD, yeah. Talk to the cook. Give him charcoal. I've got the charcoal. It's such a fun cutscene. Best idea Mud Knuckles ever had. It fine. It nuclear explosion. See a cauldron. I love how they're just like, oh, that's just Mud Knuckles again. Oh my god. It worked. Okay. So we need help to make the goblin guys their food. New music track also. Too many cooks, which I just realized. Okay, slice an orange into slices. That's enough slices. And then dye the orange slices. Use spice on the fishing bait for spicy maggots. And then use the water on the bread for soggy bread. I've got the ingredients we need. And that is Slop of Compromise for the goblins. We can turn that in. I'm gonna see if we do all of these. Alright, so Free the Dwarf is next. What do we need here? Oh my god, and this is Asgoldian Ale, which I need for open bar too. Holy shit. So good. All right. Pot of flour. Egg. Milk. Bowl of water, which got bowls, but no water's fine. Need our ice gloves. Asgardian ales, which I have 4. Let's do this and grab one of those. So when, That's fine. Let's go to, I think, Falador, right? Yes. We can get water there, and I'm just gonna buy extra of the beers. Use the bowl on the water pump. I don't have a trade option. What are you serving? It's Guardian Ale. So we need, what, 4 of these? So I'm actually going to want to grab... no. Just grab the 4. And make an Asgardian Ale from the ones I have in the bank. It's 3... 4. And then what can you tell me about dwarves and ale? $200 gold. Oh, okay. Right click the price checker. Withdraw. We want 4. Add these. Actually, go ahead and grab 1 more. Just go make another one now. That is 1 more ale. We're getting kind of close with the open bar. Fucking getting there. Okay. Go to Taverley and go into the tunnel. On the ice gloves. That's when we're getting the rock cake. Talk to the old dwarf. Use the ales on him. Rohak. Here, have a drink. Here, have a drink. Here, have a drink. Let's get shit-faced. Several beers later. Dr. Rohak. Have all this stuff. Right? Bucket of milk, egg, pot of flour. Oh. Oh! Alright, he's doing stuff. Quickly pick up the rock cake. Okay. Dwarven rock cake. And then... that's it. So we can go turn that in. What else? What else? What else? What else? Let's see, we've done Evil Dave. We have the Lumbridge Sage. And then we have Ceramic Vase. Back to a bank. Where we need bucket of milk, egg, pot of flour, and a cake tin. Do we have a cake tin? I don't have a cake tin. I'm gonna need the Wicked Hood. I don't think there's a cake tin just out here, but we should be able to buy one from the chest. Not a big deal. Cake tin. Alright, we're gonna go to the Wizard's Tower. Go down to Trayborn. Is this guy? This guy.
Hello, young thingamy-what?
Young thingamy-what. We get to take a quiz to make a cake of guidance. Alright.
Hello, young...
Let's start. Unferth. Name that person. It's Unferth. Second character. Is that Gertrude? I think that's Gertrude. Gertrude. Third and final character. Esmeraldo. Or Karos. No, Reldo. Karos is different, I guess. Alright, egg done. Now we do cake, or no, we do milk.
Hello.
Mastermindless, okay. I'm ready for the quiz stuff. 3 general questions about our lands correctly without getting one wrong. You may have as many chances as you need. Okay, question 1. What is the defense requirement to wear a mystic hat? It's 50. I hear howling in one direction and buzzing in the other. Where am I? Oh, Catherby, okay. Because you got White Wolf Mountain to the east. The beehives to the apiary to the west. Okay. Question 3. Why did we stop?
Hello, young...
Why did we stop? Okay, question 3. What's happening?
Hello.
What ingredients are used in a cake? Flowers, egg, and milk. Why was that? That was weird.
Hello, young thingamy...
Okay. Now we just do the flower. Quiz me. It's when they show a bunch of items. Many weapons. That was 3 of them. Second set. Which item began with the letter M? That would be the Mind Talisman. And then... what was not shown? A trout. And the magic words. And now we go make a regular cake. but it's not. Bridge. Raw guide cake. Not on the cooking pans, on the range. Cake guidance, 3 out of 4. Okay. And then we need ceramic vase. Which I actually think I have cinnamon in the bank already. And I know that we need cinnamon here. Let's see. Bucket of milk. Suddenly very glad I had these couple of buckets of milk here. We need sweet corn, which is cool. I don't know why I had exactly one of those. I know I have cinnamon, I just don't know where it is. I have 6, that makes sense. We need a raw chicken. Empty pot, and we just need a pot of cream. We can get from here. Empty pot, I don't need the empty bucket. We're gonna want the ice gloves. And then this will be fine. Alright, we need to talk to the cook. Figure out how we made the creme brulee supreme. Talk to the cook. Ceramic vase. Okay. That should be all the information we need. So we need to use the milk and the cream together. Make a milky mixture. Gonna go to windmill. Get a pot of corn flour. Nope, 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 nope. Use the sweet corn on the hopper. Levers. Can I pull the levers? Alright. Down. Take corn flour. Use those together. We have corn flour mixture. Why did I put Legends Cape away? It was a silly thing of me to do, I think. I need to go to the Karazi Jungle, which is CJS. Some vanilla from down here. Bum, 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 bum. Use the vanilla pod on there to get the brulee. I don't remember if these need to be done in a specific order, so I'm going to do the cinnamon last. We gotta get the evil chicken egg and pick up the dragon token, but we need to talk to the wise old man about how to do that. Ask you something. Strange beasts, the evil chicken. That's good. Okay, so now we can go to Xanaris. Actually have access to the evil chicken shrine. Layer thing. Use the raw chicken on the shrine. Run past the black dragons. Chickened out. But you can't surge in here. Cool. Kill the evil chicken. Wook. Be gone. Wook. Take the evil chicken egg. And then kill a black dragon to get the token. We use the egg on the brulee, and then we use the cinnamon on the brulee. And that should be all of the stuff. So we have the ice gloves on. Rub the dragon token. Oh, it doesn't work here. Okay. Either in Lumbridge or Xanaris. Weird that it doesn't work here when this is like Xanaris adjacent, I guess. Rub the dragon token. Can't wait for Dragon Wilds Taskman. I don't know how that would work. I also feel like it wouldn't last a very long time. I would do it. Flambe this creme brulee. I would do it, but I can't see that taking more than like a week or two. No, I don't think it's a thing. I feel like there's not enough content for it to be a thing. Or if it is, like maybe somebody did it for like their own entertainment. All right, sweet. So that is the last 4 steps, and then we just got to fight the Culinariomancer. Okay, creme brulee supreme on ceramic vase. 1 quest point, 4k cooking and constitution, evil chicken slayer, increased access to the chest, cake of guidance on the Lumbridge sage. 1 quest point, 2.5k cooking, 2.5k magic. Very nice. We have the rock cake. The dwarf. Yeah, even after full release, I don't know if that would really even like it It could be an interesting thing, but I don't feel like it would be enough to like make content for. 1K cooking and Slayer. And then... Oh, nice. 80 Slayer from that. Requirement for the Lay Within. We can... What? Revenants? Don't we already fight Revenants? Are there different Revenants? Nightmare creatures, crystal shapeshifters, mutated Jadinko babies. Necreals is cool. The Abyssal Vine Whip. That feels large. And Slop of Compromise for the goblins. $1K cooking, crafting, farming. 8 out of 8. Full freed from the curse. And this might be silly, but I think I might just jump in. The only thing that might give me a little bit of trouble is actually the Jaladnoth Mother. Because I won't have magic, but if I can hold out for the melee, if she doesn't hit all that hard, I'm just gonna fucking send it. Use the portal. Agrith Nana. See, like, this is not gonna be Flambeed. Caramel. I'm frozen a little bit. Dessort. Oh god. Teleporting. Alright, this is the one that could potentially be a thing. Just because it doesn't take damage, I gotta wait for it to switch to melee. Though it's also not hitting me. Have some cakes and stuff. It's water. There's melee. Do a little spin to win. And then we have the main guy. Nice. This is not how that's supposed to go. It's... One quest point, 20k XP lamp for any skill above 50, and full access to the chest. Right. What do we put this in? I feel like Herblore is always the smart answer. Get us real close to a crafting level, though. Would get us a summoning level. Real close to Herblore level 2. Fuck it. Just do Herblore. Oh, 20, not 50. Level 50, 20k XP. Okay. So now we need to get a tenderizer. Whole reason for doing that. Buy items. Meat tenderizer. 41k. I hate that. And we go do do Slayer tasks until we get cows. Yeah, I'll get a task from you, that's fine. Birds, I'm gonna use the Slayer token, get the cows. That feels worth it. And always do a little bit of cabbage face punch bonanza if we need another token. Been sitting on that token for a really long time. Okay, so it says don't kill it. So I'm gonna get the super cow to spawn. Unequip the weapon. I'm a little bit worried that I might kill it with a punch, though. Super cow. Running out of cows here. Oh, there's a super cow. Alright. Take off the weapon. And what is exactly the verbiage here? Use a meat tenderizer on the cow. Do not kill it. Use it. Yeah, I don't think that's right. Okay. Well, that's the achievement we need. Just go ahead and finish up the cow task. Get our 1 Slayer point. Don't need the meat tenderizer anymore. And we're right here for Hans. Yeah, 10 hours. Okay. 50 days, 10 hours. Complete. All right. Recruit the non-existent Syntistan consultant to your player-owned research nerds team. Consultant is usually recruited to your team of researchers upon completing all mysteries pertaining to their dig site. Unfortunately, Syntistan doesn't have one of those, so instead you shall recruit a no one. You still have to complete all mysteries for the dig site, though. This task requires archaeology of 67. Easy enough. Oh, let's fucking go. What, are you excited for an archaeology task? I sure do. Okay, I'm sorry. Technically, I have one that is not complete. But all I have to do is talk to the guy. And I think it's K for Syntistan. Is that correct? Oh, that's very wrong. Like N or M or something. We out here archmatics. N. So mysteries. Is it Secrets of the Inquisition? The last one? No. Empty Children. Okay. Night Theater. There we go. 7,800 archaeology XP. Completed Night Theater, Mysteries in Santistan. And that's it. All mysteries done. Thank you, thanks. I forgot the second Y. Complete. And back to Barrows, which is where I think we will call it for the night. We're gonna do one. We're gonna do one just to see if we get the back-to-back. But if we don't get the one, we will finish this up next time. It is getting late. Thanks, Yorn. Eric's Flail calling it? Alright. Got an Aram tunnel. Hit him with a meteor strike. I did finally get the yak. Add a command 20 Barrows, KC. I have a problem with that for a couple of reasons, but the main one being if I get 1 KC Barrows chest, then by the rules I'm not allowed to do 20. That is a funny redeem. That's good. Honestly, I think it's also very possible that like 20 KC is going to happen anyway, but I have no way of like guaranteeing that. But yeah, Yorn, it was just over 15,000 yaks, and it was yak number 11 was our female. Yeah, it was something. Okay, cool. No back-to-back. Which, I mean, fair, because we had a 1 KC, 1 KC drop earlier. Yeah, it was something stupid, like it's a 1 in 1,024 chance of actually having 10 of them be male in a row. It's actually fucking insane. Wheat Kings and Wheat Kings 69. Nice. But yeah, guys, we're gonna call it there. I will be back Saturday with some Enshrouded. If you guys want to come hang out for that. And then we'll come back to Barrows on Sunday. And maybe get another amulet. I would say never have to look at a yak again, but they will now be in the POF for probably a long time, so we will continue to look at yaks. And I will be upset about it. But they will be there, and I will be getting things that will be useful later on in the account. So not that upset. Who knows? Maybe my brain will block out the memory of having to kill 15,000 of them. So thanks everybody for coming to hang out. Let me see if anybody's actually on. Loco, you raiding? Are you streaming so that I can raid? Of course not. How do we feel about some Gears of War Reloaded? We'll go give 10 a little raid. And Cat Chronicles. So thanks guys for coming to hang out. I appreciate you all as always. Thank you again, Mateus, for the subs and the gifted subs. It's fucking awesome, and I really appreciate it. But I will catch you guys in a couple of days. Have a good night.